All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again, forever and ever. Game 298, Dragon Warrior 7 on the PlayStation. How's it going, Eltesh, Zerodine, Dad Heat, Core, Cerberus, Spud Muffin? Welcome, everybody. Firebird, welcome to some more Dragon Quest goodness. Still in Disc 2. We don't have access to the casino for now, so, no casinos for a bit. Hopefully. I mean, not hopefully soon. We still need hats for everybody. Sucks that the only hat we have is the one that's on, Marvin. Or Marvin. Who's, currently, not with us. Why don't you play a little bit of Virtual Highlight? Saturn emulation a few years ago seemed to run the game more smoothly than you supposed to. Well, I was playing on MedNFN, which is pretty good for Saturn emulation, so it's probably relatively accurate. I don't know if I would have gotten better frame rate. I could see if I was running on one of the other older Saturn emulators, but I was using MedNFN, so that seems to be the best just overall for Saturn. So. Yeah, the world broke itself again. Now we gotta find some, spirits. So far we had the fire spirit. I don't know if we technically have the water spirit. We got, this crest thing when we met Shark Eye and completed the crest for the water spirit, but we didn't get, a water charm, so I don't know what's going on with the water spirit. So now we have access to the wind and the earth. I guess we're doing the wind first. I guess we could choose in any order, but desert seems like a pain in the ass, so I decided to go to the wind first. So I'm gonna go for the wind one. I mean, the fire one was relatively short compared to, compared to a lot of the other stuff we've done previous, so it only took maybe an hour and a half to do the fire one. And I imagine the wind one's probably gonna be relatively quick as well. It's there's not really much in the way of story, it's more just go defeat the spirit, you know what I mean? Better frame rate than what the Saturn ran the game accuracy-wise? Possibly. I mean, I don't have a Saturn to compare it with, so it's very possible. Has a frame rate of 2? Oh yeah? Yeah, it's possible. It could definitely run it better. You just forgot to overclock your console, that's all. You need to overclock the console. Oops. You did. You pressed the turbo button on it? The turbo button does the reverse what you expect it to do. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way, I think. Huh? Pendragon, please don't tell me you're leaving. That's right, just let us go. Well, I know I can't stop you, but please be careful. If we lose you, we're all done for. Don't worry, we'll be careful. Got some water cooling. Just dunking inside of in the pool, It's the only water cooling the Saturn needs. Finished it last night. Nice. It was a pretty quick game for me too, so it's definitely not a long one. But it was enjoyable. I had fun with it. I mean, okay, possibly it ran faster with emulation than on normal console, but technically speaking, it was a pretty impressive game for when it came out, and that's one of the big advantages of playing these games chronologically. Is you see what else is around when it came out, and numb slime, paralyzed. So something that might not have aged very well when it first came out is pretty impressive. Hey, Captain Crunch. How's it going? Happy Boxing Day, everybody, by the way. Good old Boxing Day. Still not sure what Boxing Day is about. I don't think it has anything to do with boxing things or, people boxing. Let's see. What Moonbeast does. Just a good attack, I guess. Stompede. Can we not heal up? I guess we can go to the inn. Mary is definitely not... Yeah, Boxing Day deals are pretty shit. I mean, Boxing Day deals have been pretty shit over the last few years. Ever since we got like Black Friday in Canada, like, you know, 15 years ago or whatever. Boxing Day deals just are crap. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. I think I picked up a couple games that were on sale, and that was it. Blame America, yep. It's all their fault. Yeah, we have lockdown here in Ottawa too. I mean, it doesn't really affect me because I'm an essential service since I, you know, I repair, you know, grocery store stuff, but everything's on lockdown. I mean, Ottawa itself isn't doing too bad. It's just because we're just across the border from Quebec, which is in lockdown. We kind of have to do it too, otherwise everybody in Quebec is going to come stateside, or stateside, is going to come Ontario side. America. Was Canada part of the United States of America now? Where you live, it's Leafs territory, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Toronto is probably doing pretty bad, so... Toronto was pretty much in the red, right, so... But here, Ottawa, I think we were in the yellow, but now, I mean, I'm sure everywhere is going to be in the red after the holidays, right? It's pretty much just the way it is, I guess. Third worst in Ontario? Oh, yeah. I'm surprised it's third worst. I mean, a big central, you know, big towns. I mean, it makes sense that the spread is going to be a lot faster in a big town than small towns generally, but... Peel of Windsor. Yeah, any of the big towns. Even a small town. I mean, small towns generally aren't going to be as bad, but yeah. The main problem is most small towns are near big towns, so, you know, it spreads that way. Like, unless you're like an hour plus from a big town, it's probably you got people who will bring it in from outside. Boar. Yeah, Canada to America. America claim we own it the whole time. Exactly. America's gonna come for our beaver pelts. Where am I even going? Roundhouse. Stampede. Lava. They got you a 12-pack of Tim Horton cards. Do you mean NHL sticks? Nice. They doing those mini NHL sticks things in Timmy's right now? Templar Guardian. Wait, what does Guardian do? Sounds like a shitty one. Seems like one of those take damage for everybody else kind of thing. Which I guess wouldn't be too bad if like you're getting a really nasty boss or something, but so what do I do? So we're level 6 paladin. Dragoon, she doesn't have to worry about it anytime soon. We are level 2 evil turtle. We're level 7 sage, but sage takes a while to max out. Dead end. Central and Mountain Zone, yeah. I've been to Saskatchewan, yeah. You're pretty much in the middle of nothing. Zombie. Yeah, not surprisingly, Tim Hortons is very hockey-based, considering Tim Horton himself, like, you know, the namesake of Tim Hortons is like a hockey player, or was a hockey player, so... so, not surprisingly, there's a lot of hockey-based, you know, collectible stuff you can get from Timmy's. Zone with Burger King. Wouldn't surprise me if they are nowadays, but I mean, originally, obviously. Before, you know... Now it's just like anything else. It's a name, right? It's a franchise. Level up! Level 31. McDonald's did hockey cards? How long ago was that? Second, guys, let's get a phone call. I'm back. Red Wings. Oh well. I haven't been trying to tame people, but I guess they come themselves. I mean, the Monster Park is definitely something I won't be trying to finish. I mean, there's just be... First of all, it's hard to even get an exact, like, list of dudes in our park. So just trying to figure out what we're missing. And, yeah. Unless there's prizes on the way to getting every enemy, there's definitely a prize for getting everything according to the manual. But I'm definitely not getting everything. And if there's like sub prizes, like if you get, you know, half of the enemies, I might try to get a few of them, but there's no mention of that in the manual, so. So hail no Monster Park. Monster Party, yeah. Definitely no Monster Park. It's... I mean, I gotta keep trying to tame them just for the hell of it. I mean, why not, but... Especially if there's like one dude where I can... Well, this guy's probably gonna die anyways. Land is faster in Gabo now, which is weird. He's not supposed to be faster in Gabo, he just generally is. Wreckman. Snapper. Hey, where the hell is this place I need to go? Over here? There you go, Grummer. How's it going? Happy slimes, murder them! Zyra. That is the one person that could have finished these guys off. Right, everybody's paralyzed. God damn it. This is one of those games where, like, if everybody gets paralyzed, it's game over. I forget. I hope not. In which case, those things can be quite dangerous. This is where we need to go. This is the Wind Tower. The sky has grown dark. In fact, I can almost sense the presence of monsters. You must tell me, what has become of the world? Yeah, you don't want to go outside there, buddy. Please go in. I guess we're revisiting places we've been before, so I guess I don't really need to explore for treasure, for the most part. Couple of demon toads. Rinse slash and lava. Hearing twist, I mean, it was super expected, so it's like the worst twist ever. I guess they're immune to vacuum. Isn't vacuum a paladin ability? You think, you know, paladin abilities would be really good against undead. Just saying. Poison gas. And the entire game so far has been a dream. Playing another 100 hours, oh god. It's like, please enter disc 3. And it's like hidden underneath the flap. It's a secret disc. That'd be hilarious. That'd be amazing if the game did that, where it's like there's like a secret thing where you have to lift up like a disc platter, and there's like a third disc hidden underneath. That'd be the biggest gotcha ever. I mean, obviously, you know, if you're buying the game used, you would kind of know that would be a thing, but. Dinner 2 demo disc. Well, I mean, that one's included with the package, so that's not really a surprise. Have we not been here before? I guess not, because, I mean, there's that treasure chest, so... Maybe this place didn't exist, or maybe we never came here in the present. That's a mimic. And a respawned. Very possible. Yeah, yeah. This, I mean, they could easily stuck this game to one disc. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. Like the intro cinematics have been repeated. You know, there's the whole like the whole fanfare where you're at the title screen and you got like the animated water background. They could have easily turned that from an FMV to like just, you know, a static image on the front with like some animated water. It basically looked the same thing without using it anywhere near as much data. So that could have easily been reduced. Any sort of AoEs yet? We should get AoEs. But yeah, they could have easily stuck this in one disc. There's no doubt in my mind whatsoever. Hey, Saxo. So easily been an N64 card. Yeah, if they stripped out the FMVs, I can definitely see this being an N64 card. There's no way this couldn't have been done on an N64. So yeah. So it's like an N64 game that was maybe it was originally intended to be an N64 game, and then they just decided it's like, okay, we're going to PlayStation instead. I mean, up to this point, all the other Dragon Quests have been Nintendo games, right? So maybe that's what they planned originally. So that's very possible. And then they decided, like last minute, to throw on some FMVs, making a PS1 game, or rather, the FMVs were probably, you know, added because they went to PS1. It's like, oh, we need to do something to make this, to warrant making this a PS1 game. Like, oh, let's make it 2 discs and throw a bunch of FMVs. Done. Likes his mechas. No, I mean, the FMVs are shit. Like, really early 3D FMVs. Like, I've seen just, like, really shitty titles with better FMVs than that. So yeah, there's no way the FMVs like cost anything. Like they spent like minimum budget. Hell, they even kind of reused that FMV with the dancing. I can almost guarantee you that if you compared both dancing scenes with, like, you know, the original dancers are in the first disc, and then the one with like Ira and what's his name on the second disc, it's probably the exact same animation, just with like slightly different versions of the models. So one dude in Blender 1.0. I mean, hell, I could make something better in Blender at this point, you know what I mean? Ottawa Senators. Ooh, tiny metal. Where are we at now? I need to go back to the Metal King. Got a bunch of tiny metals to turn in. I just need to get access to them. Maybe we'll have... No, I doubt we'll have access to it when we go to the desert, because it was near the desert, but we need the carpet to work, and the carpet doesn't work, so... We definitely have enough for that armor, the Bolero armor. Not sure how good that's going to be, but it's 95 tiny metals. It must be amazing friggin' armor. Let's get 4... I hate how it doesn't stack them. Oh, there's some more in here, I don't know. Let's sort this bag, actually. Yeah, see, like, there's like 3 different stacks of tiny metals. Like, why? So we got 8 tiny metals. I think we had 90, so we're at 98. So I'm really doubting that there's only 100 tiny metals in the game now. There's no way it's only 100 when we're already at 98. There's no way I found them all up to this point. Lamp Genie? Where was his lamp? I think he'd have a lamp if he's called a Lamp Genie. Roundhouse. It's not fair calling for help. Let's tame him. Aw, tame him. Boo. Where am I going here? Turn my stuff around. I don't know if this is the entrance or... I think that was the entrance, so we want to go this way. There's a lot of paralyzation slimes. Vacuum. Roundhouse. Time to use a big attack here. Let's see. What's our biggest attack? Try to defeat, but I'm sure that'll never work. We had something better than Blizzard. I mean, I don't know if Snowstorm is... I mean, it's obviously 3 mana versus 7, but it's single group versus everything. Let's try this for the hell of it. Maybe we'll get super lucky. I got 2. Almost the perfect. I wonder which one is more likely to kill enemies, defeat or that KO dance. I'm assuming defeat's gonna be more likely because it costs mana. But then again, KO dance is like, well, yeah, I was gonna say KO dance is like top tier dancer, but it also affects every enemy, so it's gotta be a very low chance. This is like, it's only the maximum like base 1 or tier 1 class, so. I haven't seen any mimics in a while. Miracle Sword. That's the one that heals, right? I don't think anybody can use this right now other than, you know, land, but... Be like a reduction damage, don't really want to do. Get one of those with the metals, I think, so... I mean, at this point, it wouldn't have been that good considering it's a downgrade in attack power. But when we got it with the tiny metals, that thing was sweet for a while, especially when we're using the double-edged sword attack. So we do damage to the enemy, and we heal ourselves back to the same same damage that we took, unless of course it kills us. And real. Some nasty dragons here. Quad hits. I know, right? We're finally fighting dragons. When we fought like dragons a while back, green dragons. Oh, they summon Heelys. Of course, these healers might actually cast, you know, heal us or something, which could be annoying, or heal all. Because Gabbo got heal all and heal us from the Healy Hearts, so it's always the potential. Nope. It's weak as shit. Scorching. We're able to actually kill that. Nice. Again, I don't know why I keep taming enemies. I don't plan on ever finishing the monster park, but see a new enemy? Might as well, right? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 50-50 chance going the wrong way. Well, it's a good thing we went the wrong way, but there's no treasure, so meh. Hey, Bangara, how's it going? Fight nothing but dragons. They're like dragon slimes and it's just all dragons all the time. We're on disc 2, so I'm assuming at this point we're probably past the prologue, or at least, you know, mostly past the prologue. I mean, we quote-unquote beat the game. We defeated the Dark Lord and summoned God or something. So I'm assuming that was the end of the prologue. Now we're like, I don't know, trying to build up the world again, because of course we are. Next Pokemon game, all Pikachus. Just a full team of Pikachus. Really suck if we go into like rock types or whatever, or ground types. Aw, you join us? The Discord appears in your mailbox. You get a code, or you get like you get an address. It pops up on the screen. You get like send away for like send away a self-addressed stamp envelope to that address in order to get the third disc. It's 50-50 chance. Boomerang. Blade. Is that... That's flame. That's an old one, isn't it? Yeah, 203. It's like a low tier boomerang. Can I jump down? I don't want to, but can't jump down. Pikachu knows surf. Seems like a very dangerous Pokemon to surf on. Surf on this electric type Pokemon. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Well, then any Pokemon can surf if they have a surfboard. That's just cheating at that point. Playing in a dead Rio. That would be dangerous. 2 treasure chests. So we gotta go upstairs and then back downstairs. Where's the treasure? We go all the way upstairs and then all the way downstairs. Why is there 2 stairs though? Weird. Of course. I haven't seen one of these in forever. I think they were immune. I don't remember if these were immune to Stampede or not. I think some of the mimics are, but. And he's dead. I think I could tame like random ones, like ones we actually get in. Like, usually we don't have the ability of taming them, like mimics and stuff, or madpots, unless they're like out in the wild. I'll take it, but I'm sure I tried taming them before, and it's like, oh, you know, they're not interested or whatever. They're strong to wind, so let's not use that. Stampede. Cover. Spanking them a little. Every night. How's it going, Stuart? Rip my defense. Need more materials. What are you building? Alright, which one's a mimic? Oh. It was Melvin that has the X-ray ability. 50-50 chance. Always the mimic. These I'm pretty sure are immune to Stampede. Let's just try taming them for the hell of it, I mean. The other one just kind of joined us by himself. Yeah, this Mimic was unaffected, so it's possible maybe the other one would have been unaffected as well, but it just joined of its own volition, so you can't increase the chance, but... Stovetop popcorn. Just put it like in a skillet and some butter or whatever. Whee! Alright. This one was a mimic last time, so this one's a mimic this time. No? Two non-mimics. It's a miracle. Covered another pop. Then have like 90% unpopped kernels and break your teeth. Yeah, good old days. Defense C, let's give that to... Let's go. Okay, I can imagine popcorn with braces would be a nightmare. It's gotta be the worst thing in the world. That way or that way? 50-50 chance. Guess you can fall off these ones. Yeah, that one would have been dead end. Yeah. Not surprised. Huh? Huh? I can fall down there. Come on. Fall. Fall. Just have to jump off. God damn it. Okay, this is annoying. Oh, come on. Don't grab the ladder. Fall. Nope. Son of a bitch. Really, game. Come on. You can't walk down the bottom edge of a ladder, so what the hell? Stairs number 1, stairs number 2. Nothing here. Yeah, I don't know if I clipped through the ground or what there, but definitely looks like I did. It's hard to tell when you have 2D sprites and 3D floors. They could just clip through things and not make it obvious. Like right now. And I clipped through this wall. Alright, it's boss time. I think everybody's fully healed. Cause they make it so hard to see what you're like there's no easy way of seeing your current versus maximum health. So you have to go like, my max HP is 257. You have to go down here. Oh, it's 257. 254, 254, 196, 196, 169, 169. All right, so we're fully healed. Huh? Can't do anything with the statue. It's odd. There was a boss, but I guess not. The boss is further up. Oh, that's the boss. Maybe? What is this? Is this the wind altar? I've heard so much about it. What should we do here? What do you think that hole in the middle of the room is for? That's not a room, Gabbo. This wind is powerful. Maybe we can climb higher by riding the wind, just like the Lefans once traveled. Pardon me if I'm being rude, Savannah, but have you ever tried using those wings? I tried flying a few times after my wings sprouted, but I couldn't quite get the hang of it. Melvin is in the casino town, so yeah. He'll be there a while. I can hear a voice coming from somewhere. Who's there? Who's calling my name? Len, can't you hear the voice? It's so gentle. I feel like I've heard it before. Then listen carefully and heard a familiar voice from the past. Safana, can you hear my voice? Could it be? You must fly, Safana. Let your heart soar in the wind, and you will recover the robe lost for all these years. I guess the flying water robe, right? And it's like a standard in every Dragon Quest game. I figured we'd have to bring some like flying water cloth to the weavers or whatever, but apparently that has nothing to do with that. So as soon as I saw those weavers, like, yeah, we're gonna have to get some flying water cloth. This is a Dragon Quest game. The wind armor, what? Wind armor. Maybe flying water armor. Especially that's renamed in the 3DS version. Oh, awaken the wind spirit. Len, do you recognize me? It's been such a long time. I'm all grown up now. After you left, I started to study the world. I found out where you're from and what you're looking for, and why I was born without wings. My wings were going to be the last pair given to the Leafa tribe, and I, as their bearer, am destined to assist you in your journey. And now, Lan, it is time for you to save the world. Please, protect my children. But we don't have to fight her? I wanted to fight her. No, I don't have time to think about it. Lan, hang on to me and don't let go. Everybody grab an arm. Gabo, you grab a leg. Things of Lifa, give me the flight beyond flight. Seems like we're spinning away from her there. That seemed dangerous. Alright, so I guess we still have a chance of fighting something. Are we, like, playing Super Mario Galaxy now? Yep, we're playing Super Mario Galaxy. We didn't get the armor? This is like a really beta version of Super Mario Galaxy. Cabo tastes like chicken. What is that? Crumpled paper? What? Am I alright? I think so. Ugh, this room was so messy, so I started cleaning it. I guess the smell made me faint halfway, though. What? You want to tell me something? Well, I better get this room cleaned first. Should be nice if I had someone to help me out. Hey, we actually have to pick up stuff and throw it away for once? All this time. Easier with the D-pad. It seems rather pointless, but hey. Still don't know why they made flowers pick-upable. There's no special books. We gotta throw away all these books too. It's gonna be at least one book. Come on. Exquisite interiors. More books on interior design line the shelves. Wow. Out of all these bookshelves, one book and basically tells you nothing. Thanks, game. Oh my, the room's sparkling clean. Thank you so much. I forgot to tell you, but I'm the village Pendragon. You're from down below, aren't you? You must have traveled a long way to come here. What do you need? The wind armor? As much as I'd like to give it to you, I cannot. Sadly, it was stolen long ago by the monsters who inhabit the wind armor. Our ancestors were too weak to fight them, so they locked the door instead. Monsters were trapped inside. Looks strong enough to go in. I'll give you the seal key. You can retrieve the robe. You deserve to have it. That seal key opens the shrine door that leads to the maze. Oh great, maze. He said the big M word. We know if he managed to come back alive. The wind armor is teeming with monsters. You best be careful in there. How's the armor teeming with monsters? How does that work? Oh, that's right. Just wait a second. It's full of bugs. Forgot about this. Go ahead and take it. Halo orb. Using the Halo orb, you can go between here and the lower world in a flash. Use it in the Leaf-End Plains to warp back up here. Anyway, sorry to keep you for so long. Good luck. Alright, so we can go back if we max out Sage or something like that. PC Gear should have his own dungeon. What is this, Disgaea? Yeah, it's a good idea to do that every once in a while. These things get, like, filthy. I should do, like, every spring at least. I should do it more often. Because this is trippy. That's where all the development budget came, right here, just making this thing happen. All that coding time just for this one place. I believe I've seen you before. You're from below, aren't you? This village is the origin of the Leafa tribe. It has been quite a while since we had visitors. Yep. Yeah, the Fez slash, well, more Super Mario Galaxy than Fez. It's not like we really turn the viewpoint or anything. The people down below don't even remember our history, am I right? The Kiefer tribe was born here, but sadly divided into two sects. Those who remained here preserved their tradition, while the rest chose to explore the ground. After this schism, the Wind Spirit gave each sect a gift. We received the Wind armor, those below received the statue. When they are put together, the Spirit will awaken and lend us her strength in our time of need. When I heard that the lower tribe lost their wings, I thought the Spirit would never reawaken, but I'm overjoyed to know that I was wrong. Maybe I was a fool taking everything the Pendragon said to face value. That was pointless. I can't go this way? Go up here and then back down here? Oh my god, this is... Ah, stop it. Teleporter? Let's go here last. We went to this house, right? Yeah, it's the Pendragon's house. Yeah. It's hard to tell. It's easy to get lost in this one. There's the inn. And the bar. Gold. Why is there an inn here, by the way? Like, are there visiting tribes of Leafa people that come here? I mean, they just create an inn just in hopes that someday a human will show up. Seems very weird. I guess if people get really drunk, they can stay at the inn instead of flying their way home. That's about the only reason I can see there being an inn. Hey, did you come from below? I wouldn't want to live down there. I bet it's boring. The window armor was originally a possession of the Wind Spirit. Put on the Spirit statue in the ground, the Spirit herself should awaken again. If you do it, be sure to tell me. I'd love to meet her. We don't need to stay at the inn. Alright, so all that's left is this one, I think. Hard to tell. I think I've been everywhere. This one is suspicious. Like, there's nothing here, just this big pagoda thing. There's nothing. No tiny metals hidden. It's a maze, right? God, the three-dimensional maze. It's gonna be fun. Wait. Does this one take us somewhere than the other one did? Runyon. Easier than trying to run around and see if there's anything. Although I'm assuming, no, I've already tested this. The smell doesn't find things like pots or barrels, so if you have things with, let's say, tiny metals inside, you won't know if you smell. It's good to take a look just in case. Hey, Ron, it's a lot. Thank you so much for the continued support, 2 months. Let's go one. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Merry Boxing Day, and we went all the way around, didn't we? We got turned around. Whee! Nani? No. Yeah, this is gonna be confusing as shit. So we can't climb up this way. So how do we get to the top of that one? This is a switch to lower it. That's a fat dragon. Hulkagon. Dead. Tamed the fat dragon. Now he's gonna eat all our monsters. Good. This is confusing. Alright. So, so we go this way. Like this. So we can't climb stairs. And this way. God damn it. How do we... This place is gonna suck. Cerebus? It's not Cerberus, it's Cerebus. It's gonna be very easy to get turned around in this place. It's cool and everything, but it's like, damn, it's gonna be hard. No. I gotta go this way. Gotta make sure I'm gonna turn around here and go the wrong direction. It's like a hole here. I think that's the thing. Right now I'm kind of... What direction was I going? Shit. Oh. Okay, I'm assuming I probably want to fall the other way. Whee! Yeah, there we go. Sure. Should check the other one if there's... I'm assuming... Well, hopefully I didn't miss the treasure chest in the other one. Playing Shin Megami Tensei? Nice. How was that one? Like so many SMT games to this 3DS. And frig, those things have gone up in price. There's a lot of games that they like reduxed for the 3DS version, and the Strange Journey was one of them. There's like 2 or 3 other ones that they reduxed. Not sure what the differences are between the original and the new. Probably the same thing, but slightly better. Okay, just want to make sure I didn't miss a treasure chest. 18 hours in expert mode, nice. I've never been a big fan of like dungeon crawler style ones, but after playing a bunch in RPG Quest, I've learned to appreciate them. So I'm sure I'll enjoy when I get that. It's 2 here. Can I? Okay, good. I can zoom out a bit. Chest over there. Assuming that's the exit we need to get to. Only Diablo 1. Diablo 2 was never released on console, so only the first. So yeah, we get Diablo 1, we get Diablo 3. It's only 2 Diablos we get. Not counting like the extra DLC stuff for 3, but where's the 3rd chest? Dead nobles. Look at those guys being nasty. Oh, the 3DS was a part of a Saturn version? Right? Wasn't aware of that. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering there's like a lot of the SMT games never came stateside until until the PS2 is when SMT started coming here. Before that, like they just never brought that stuff. Yeah, part of it is due to like Nintendo's, they would never have gone through Nintendo's like requirements there for North America, like no religious references, considering it's all gods and different deities and everything. Like those never would have came stateside even if they wanted to. Gravity is subjective in this game. Heroes are always immune to fall damage. Plus, I mean, this place isn't exactly a place that gravity has any sway anyways, considering, we're walking on every side of objects. Light armor. Same as our sacred armor in terms of it doesn't heal, obviously, but it reflects magic, which is kind of neat. I wonder if that includes healing magic, because that could be bad. Mary can use it, then oh yeah, very good upgrade in defense. There we go. Diablo, I think I gave it a 5. I had a lot of fun with it. It was a pretty good port, considering it's going from like a 640 by 480 resolution thing to like a 240p resolution. So they did pretty good, pretty good port, like with UI and that. pretty sure I gave it a 5. Let's see. So Nightbot doesn't be stupid. There we go. Yeah, 5. It was fun. Sucks we never get, you know, Diablo 2 on console, but I mean, I don't know what console they would have been able to put that on. Oh god, I'm so confused right now. I'm so lost. I still need to find the last chest. Where did I start off? Did I start off with the pillars, or did I start off over there? I start off over there because I can see barely see the chest. So we need to go there. So let's go over here first. I hate when you unequip something and it just takes the spot of your previous item. My healing item got put out of its spot. Throw that back in the bag. That's pointless. That's probably the last chest over there. Yes, where we started there because I see the chest there, so we need to go up there. So this way. Oops. There's a hole there we probably have to fall. Speed ring. My question is which... I'm assuming you have to fall this way. So let's see, if we fall this way, we're just gonna go right here. So gotta fall this way. So it'll be another hole here that falls us, makes us fall towards the exit. It's a weak dragon. It's the hole. Do you go this way or the other way? It's hard to tell. The other way, obviously. God, this place is trippy as shit. Huh. You can say mazes are one thing. A three-dimensional maze, that is definitely on another level. It's permanently hulked out, yep. A Dragoon. Have fun. It's called Wyvern. I guess probably due to potential like lawsuit things with Hulk. With Hulk Hogan or something like that. Or the Hulk. Either or. Why would you ever say no to taming an enemy? Like, I don't want to send him to my monster park. God, this is so freaking confusing with all these other things in the way. I'm assuming we're looking for another hole now. It's going to take us towards the exit. Or maybe we just go to the exit. That works too. Stovetop popcorns is just as easy as microwave, tasting way better and being way cheaper. Yeah, but also taking way more time. Take more time and effort. People are all about, the quick, just pop it in, press a few buttons, and that's it, right? You're always gonna get better results if you do it yourself, but, It's the armor. What? Son of a bitch. You're gonna have to fight something now. Piercing voice sounds up from the darkness. Oh my, who on earth is trying to open my chest? It is a lovely chest, ma'am. I never would have thought. Humans in a place like this. That must mean I can finally escape. What? My robe? Don't make me laugh. Surely you must be joking. I never would give up my most precious possession. Oh, I know. How about I eat you up instead? Yeah, third of the seas you think you need, This monster isn't the type of thing you want to tangle with for a very long land. Hurry up and finish it off. Hope I don't end up becoming a monster food. Just saying generic stuff. I was trying to think yesterday, which would be better, doing the psych up plus, double-edged attack thing, or 2 quad hits. I imagine 2 quad hits in the end is better, because you're going to do 4 times damage. I'm pretty sure each hit is 50% damage or whatever, so you get 4 times damage over the course of 2 turns without taking damage. Well, 2 hits probably doing about the same, but you also take damage. So this seems to be a better choice. But for her, on the other hand, for sure, her, the psych up and the punch or whatever is the best option. Let's try using the summon. Okay, he's immune to Stampede. That sucks. Stampede is usually some really good damage. Because he hit my summon. A massacre. That's gonna hit myself. Fire slash, I guess. This is Spirit 2, technically. We never, I don't know if we officially got the Water Spirit. So, I don't know if the Water Spirit, technically joined us. We've never fought anything. We never got anything for the Water Spirit. We just, met up with Shark Eye. We got his part of the crest and summoned the Water Spirit or whatever. So, 2 that we've actively gone for. Potentially 3 if the Water Spirit is actually with us or whatever. Sword dank. Yeah, Land's using it. Increases attack power. Fancy. How dare he dodge me? Like this will work on a boss. Good try, Danzu. Good try. If anything, the summons at least give you an extra like tank that can take hits that don't affect your main party, so that's definitely the best part of the summons. Die next turn. Ooh, one-shotted. Ow. And crit there. It's kind of unfair. Next we have Revive. He would have died next at this turn if he didn't kill Land, probably. Now he's gonna die. Yeah, Sword Dance is pretty nasty. I'm hoping that Gabble gets increased because I'm using the Turtle Heart right now, which seems like, you know, it's a defensive monster. So I'm hoping I get increase, which is gonna help us for defense. Because I'm not casting upper on every single character. That's just a waste of a few turns, so having just one person that can, you know, buff everybody. It's annoying that none of the classes have it. Even though the manual mentions Cleric having it, which is not true. I'll beat this game before I do. I did it. I mean, after today, I've got 4 days off, so... Unless by some weird miracle, you know, we're near the end and we beat it today, which is extremely unlikely. Oh, he's dead. It's the nice thing with the multi-attack ones. If they only take, like... It's supposed to hit 4 times. If they only take 3 hits, then he's definitely dead. It's a good amount of XP. If it wasn't for that crit, we would have had a flawless victory there, but that one crit, it's kind of one-shotted Land. Nothing you can do to protect against those, other than have a lot of help. It's like, defense? Nah. We're just gonna go right through that defense. You gotta let go from your job? Oh, that sucks, Roker. And hopefully you find a new one quick. That sucks. No, how could I lose to measly humans? Go on, take the wind armor. I don't care anymore. Wah! Wind armor. I'm assuming you can't actually use this as armor. use this on Ira. Just give her a little more agility. What do I have this in? Wind armor. Yeah. Oh, it can actually be used as armor. Although it's pretty shitty armor, but no special effects either. Yeah, so it's, I mean, use it until you drop it off, but not really any point in using it, looks like. If your family, yeah, at least you got some support, so that's good. Yeah, it's definitely not a good year all around for like a lot of people. Sucks. I'm one of the lucky ones in terms of jobs, at least. I've got a job that's like it's a essential service, so definitely no problems for me. If anything, I'm way busier than I was before. So, what the hell? Son of a bitch. What, am I alright? I think so. You made it back. I thought you'd come back soon, so I started cleaning up. I started to get quite lightheaded, though. Oh well. I see you have the rope. Did you beat the monsters in the wind? Well, thank you. They've been a thorn in our side for years. You've done splendidly. I wish I could give you something else, but I can't with the room in this state. Such a shame. If I only had the place cleaned up, I could give it to you too. Better be worth it. Keep the trash for the trash. This dude, well, technically he is. I mean, he's flying in the sky, so it's definitely not low. And they really wanted to show off this whole, like, pick up shit and throw it in a garbage can mechanic. Having you do it twice. Oh my, the room's working clean. Thank you so much. Alright, I've been meaning to give this to you. Better be worth it. Here's an herb. Wind hat. Probably. The wind spirit awakens. Be sure to give her my regards. Huh? Why don't I want to meet her myself? Well, to be honest, I don't get along with her too well. She's too stubborn for me. Anyway, enough of this talk. I need to hurry. Hurry up to our friends below. Use it to return. Okay. Let's get unlimited return usage. Defense. Slightly better for Mary, I guess. Yeah, only something to like tide you by until you find something better. Gold. Let's go save. I think there's anybody else in here that will give us any other shit for finding the wind armor. Probably not. Which one was the church? This one? Huh. Past Town. This place is called Past Town. God, I hope not. Let's reduce minimum wage. Because everybody's out of work. Alright, so that's everybody up here. Let's go down, bring that robe over. How do we go down? No, I have to use that item, right? If I can figure out where the hell it is in my inventory. God damn it. What the hell was it? Yellow orb. Yeah, they went like Super Mario Galaxy on it. So Super Mario Galaxy stole, you know, this game's engine. Pendragon, all's well here. There's nothing to worry about. Pendragon, I'm glad you're safe. Did you find out anything? I'm sorry. I probably should have known. I probably shouldn't know. Oh, great one. Have mercy on me and spare my ignorant tongue. Yep. You shouldn't see the maze part of it. You had to go through like some mazes. There was kind of a 3D maze. It's kind of trippy, actually. It's neat, but man. Boat Devil. Unequip that. We're gonna throw that bunny hat into the bag so I don't use it accidentally. More of a like, where the hell am I now, relative to where I was before, kind of trippy. It's very easy to get disoriented there. Luckily the maze wasn't that bad, but if they kept it going, it could have been much worse. Go. Can we use that hat? Boo. Assuming we can't use anything like that until we get all the spirits together. So it's gonna be a while before we can ever teleport. We gotta be getting close for Mary or her Sage. You need like 50 fights to max out the Sage. And I don't know if we're close to 50, but so we'll have to go check it out before we go to the next area. I haven't picked up one of these yet. double-edged hit. Wrong way. Yeah, that's the thing with Dragon Quest music. It's no matter where you played Dragon Quest game before, it's like instantly remember. It's very iconic music. Pre-baconized bacon. Baconized bacon. I didn't even try taming this guy, but he joined anyways. Good. Douse him in maple syrup, and we're good. Slemper? Those are relatively rare since I haven't seen these guys yet. Not sure what to expect out of those, but we'll find it soon. Try to tame them anyways. They're not particularly defensive. Guess we had a printer of strike there. Didn't even notice. There's the reflect magic. Good thing that doesn't work on items. Not particularly hard. I don't know if they give a lot of experience or a lot of money. They're just powder puffs, yeah, pretty much, right? I don't want to tame that guy. Oh, didn't join us. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're good for anything. No good money, no good experience. Maybe they have like a rare drop or something. Or maybe they're just uncommon for your monster park or whatever. I've beaten some metal babbles. I haven't seen a metal king yet. I haven't really been looking. I mean, they're probably rare as shit, so I could have gone through a place that had metal slime kings and never seen them. But I've definitely fought metal babbles. Defeated a few. Like 11,000 experience. Then you got the gold slimes, which drop like 3,000 bucks a pop. Those things are really good for money. Those are in the volcano. I'll just save just as you left it. Guess we bring this to the temple. Yeah, we don't need to rest. I wonder why that town was called Past Town. I mean, that doesn't really make sense. Like, did we go to the past when we went up there? If anything, it's just, you know, it's called like Leafy Town or Flying Town. But Past Town? That describes like every town we went to in the past. Definitely not that one. Enemies in your Dragon Quests, yeah. They always add new stuff, though. like this one, I mean, those Slemperers, I don't think I've seen those previously. I mean, then again, we never got 5 and 6 stateside, so those might have been 5 and 6, but they weren't in Dragon Warrior Monsters, for example, while the Gold Slime was. Still looking for that Borg Slime. Like that'll show up anywhere. What's that? There are leaflets up in the sky? I'd love to hear the detailed shadows, but I'm afraid I don't have any free time right now. So get out of my room. There. I doubt they've restocked anything, so... I'm assuming all the armor and everything is the same thing as what it was before. I think so. Spell shield is actually an upgrade compared to what we're using with land. What is land using right now? A platinum shield? It's just some good magic defense, I think. Monsters, I'm not afraid of you. There's no point getting all excited at my age. Just as long as I get enough food and sleep, I'll be fine. Poor Grandpa. Grandma doesn't get excited in her age. I can see a monster come out of that stairwell. I'll conk him right on the head with my boomerang. Yeah, it's not a really good place to use boomerangs. I don't remember if we picked up an Emperor yet. I think we probably did at some point. Come on, item. There. Hey, Matt. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Hard shell. There we go. Increase. Finally, we got the friggin' spell. Figured if anything would have it, it'd be this turtle thing. Alright, at least now we can have some sort of defense buff in battle. Other than, you know, a single target one. To be good against those really, like, melee-heavy bosses. About damn time. Looks like an early spell generally. And it usually would be, but Cleric doesn't get it in this one, even though the manual says the Cleric does. Which is super annoying. What else is... I didn't even really check his spell list, because I never use spells with him. Blaze more, get all the heals, antidote, and upper increase, that's it. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that we have Bedragon, although... I mean, I guess if I fight a boss that, yeah, at this point, Bedragon's kind of crap. Like, I don't think the damage output of Bedragon's ever going to be good enough to warrant using it over anything else that Gabo can do. Then he plays some Harry Potter. I totally am. It's going to be an amazing game. Go from like a 1 out of 5 game to a 5 out of 5 game easy. I'm sure it's not going to be that bad, though. And I figure if it was like a console release, maybe... But I hear that the horrible Harry Potters are actually pretty decent. Like, probably not amazing in any way, but they're competent. Wait a moment, Lan. If I showed up like this, people in the Fane would be shocked. I'll hide my wings until we awaken the wind spirit. As she, like, keeps her wings just exposed anyways. I think they would change to her sprite so, you know, she's wearing a cloak or something. Or turns her into one of those generic, you know, hooded people. Let's see, this is a new friend you've made there. Haven't seen that girl somewhere before. Oh well. Oh yeah, probably will be. I wonder if the 3DS version actually gave her a different sprite, because it's pretty stupid where she like literally says, "Let me hide my wings." It's like, nah. Giving a new sprite is too much work. Although this guy's still here to explain, like, oh, what do these buttons do again? I totally forgot how this worked. And literally, the first time you run into this place, there's no NPC telling you what to do. Like, you see a button on the floor, you have to press it in order to continue on. But no, they gotta make sure that there is an NPC telling you how those buttons work. And of course, you gotta redo this stupid quote-unquote puzzle. And just jump up here. Go through here. Or open the door. This is all pointless. Pointless, like, just padding. It's not like you're fighting monsters either. You're literally just going through this entire area just to get back to the statue. Guess we don't want to teleport yet. Use. And gently place the wind's armor on the spirit statue. It's 2 spirits. I'm assuming we don't have to fight this one. Where'd it go? Right. Hello, wind spirit. Oh boy, I'm tired. You're the wind spirit, aren't you? Huh? Wind spirit? Yeah, that's me. Oh, so you're the ones that woke me up. Oh, great wind spirit. People of this land want only to live in peace. I beg of you, please save this land, save our world. Oh boy. That's bad news for you guys. What if I refuse, huh? Would I be a bad girl then? You're a very bad girl. Won't you please accept our wish? Oh, no. That's not what I meant. Right. I'll do it, but you've got to promise me one thing. Yes, if there's anything we can do, we'll try our very best. Now give me a 5-year supply of cute guys. I'm sorry, but could you say that one more time? I said 5 years worth of nothing but able-bodied, attractive men. I get tired of things pretty easily, especially men. You can't promise me that. I'm sorry, but I can't do much for you. I'm the only spirit around, you know. If you can't cut it with me, go ask one of the others. Let me explain the story so far. What? The flame spirit told you to wake everyone up. Why don't you tell me? It must be some kind of huge trouble. Alright, alright. I'll give you kids a hand. This looks like you could use this. Wind charm. You need my help. Use that amulet and I'll be at your service. It's like you have your own little slave girl at your beck and call. Ha ha ha. So just head over to the Dharma Temple, right? Alright then. I'll see you around. If something comes up, just call me with the amulet. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Especially for you, Gabbo. Growl. Alright, finish season 2 Wild Boys. Oh, great wind spirit. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's funny. That was the wind spirit. More like our tornado. Oh, I mean, slut. What? Wow. Didn't expect that from you, game. The hell. Did not expect that from the game. Agility increase. Let's give that to Mary for now. She's a very loose woman. Let's just say. It's pretty funny. It's just like, hey Lan, wait up. Lovely Safana is not with us. No, I'm sorry, but I am unable to continue on with you, Lan. I can't express how much I appreciate everything you've done. And I want so dearly to see all the spirits with my own eyes. But I'm also the Pendragon Leafa tribe. I need to pray here, together with my people. I need to pray for your safety and for the return of peace. You never know where your adventures will take you, so please be careful. Farewell, Lan, friends. May all of your prayers be answered. She's gonna fall in the ways of the wind spirit. She's gonna repopulate the Leafa tribe. Please awaken all the spirits and return the world of peace. We will be praying for you. Oh, shit. Alright. Two for sure wind spirits down. We got 2 charms. Still not sure what's going to happen with the water spirit, considering we don't have a water spirit charm, so I don't know if we're going to have to do something for the water spirit afterwards, but... Alright, so let's go to the Dharma Temple before we go to the Earth area, because I'm sure she's, like, very close to, like, leveling up, maxing out her, whatchamacallit, her, class. Yeah, see, like this one we don't have the flame above the temple. We have the teleporter, which just brings us up to the top, but we don't actually have the flame, so I'm assuming we'll still have to do something for the water spirit after we get the earth spirit. It sucks you have to cast, you can't cast return, you have to like walk the long way back in this one. I mean, I guess I can cast outside, so that'd be a quicker way out than what I'm doing. But I'll still have to walk all the way back anyways. God damn it. Really hate equipping things with Maribel and having it. You should put the item that was equipped at the end of your list, not like before the other items. So what am I going to turn Maribel into next? I mean, I'm not even sure what I want to do. Because I imagine Summoner is like... It's probably a melee-centric, or not melee, sorry, magic-centric. Kind of like God Hand's probably going to be like a melee-centric one. So God Hand probably needs a lot of like, you know, warrior-style classes. I've got Dragoon, I'm working on Paladin, maybe Ranger. Might give us something like God Hand. So, what would combine with Sage? I mean, the only thing I could think of would be something like Teen Idol. I mean, that's not really spells, but it's like a lot of support stuff. But man, I'd have to like work on 4 more classes to even get Maribel to that point. Assuming that would even do anything. Which would kind of suck. And Melvin's the same problem, just reverse, where you have to go from Teen Idol and then get Sage. But I plan to make him a Sage anyways after I max out Teen Idol. But other than that, like, what else would even make sense? Like, maybe the thief classes? I mean, there's Tamer. Tamer would kind of make sense for Summoner. But, I mean, it's got kind of a completely different style of classes. I mean, Tamer, there doesn't seem to be anything that's kind of thief-based. You know, we've never made a pirate yet. Because, at least the manual doesn't mention anything. So maybe there's like a super pirate. You get the Shark Eye class. You like pirate plus Tamer equals, you know, some sort of super pirate. Alright, let's see how close we are here. Oh, why don't you just be like one fight away? Four times, wow. It's a good thing I came. I figured we gotta be getting close for Sage. Gonna explode it, probably. Unless the manual's wrong about that. I forget the Mary's actually faster in Gabo now with that wind charm. Which is good. Having the healer being the fastest is generally a good thing. That way you can like react to bosses and not like hope they don't use an attack. 2 more fights. Yep. I can't wait for Ira to get quad hits, where she has some sort of AoE attack. You know, she can hit like one group is the best she can do. Other than KO dance, but I mean that never works anyways, so... One more fight. Because we have the annoying enemies. These stupid things that can confuse everybody. It's about the only things here that can kill me, because I kill myself. Even though she really didn't like my last one, did they? I'm still surprised that Stampede thing is so good. Like a shepherd ability. It's like one of the strongest attacks we have. I mean, obviously it has a chance of failing, but I mean, on average, it's definitely not a 50% anyways. It's probably more of a 70% chance of working. And assuming the enemy isn't immune to it, which most ones aren't. Like bosses and that especially. I'd say like 1 out of every 4 bosses is immune to it. The other ones aren't. Prophet exploded. Nice. Yo. Yes, what do I want to do with her? Let's just see if there's... No new classes opened. I mean... most logical would be kind of magic-centric, or at least support-centric, so I'm definitely thinking more Teen Idol combined with Sage, maybe. But man, that's a long way to go if it's wrong. You gotta get Dancer, Bard, Jester, and Teen Idol, and ugh. Jester's a piece of shit. Let's get this one over with fast. Hope this is the right path. Arc the lad. I don't think anybody else is close to leveling up or tearing up. Paladin's got 2 tiers left. She's got way more than that. Level 4 Heel Turtle, yeah, so we can... Ares gotta suck here. 3:15, very soon. I still don't know what I'm gonna do that one. From what people are mentioning, Arcalad games themselves are relatively short, so I can probably do the trilogy in one go, but I can also kind of space them out. Do like one game, play the next game on the list, and play the second game, and so on and so forth. Just kind of combine the times together. I might do something like that. Depending on how long each one is. I mean, if the first game is like 8 hours long or something like that, I doubt it's that fast. But 10-hour game, yeah. That's what I hear. Like, it's 10 hours for each one. I mean, that's not even a trilogy. Wouldn't be even be the length of a normal RPG. So, but I don't know if the later ones, like number 2 and 3, are longer. So, that's supposed to BS. So yeah. Seems like it's very hard to get a. Like, end bosses are usually one of two things. They're either absolutely brutal and just absolutely wreck you, or they're just the easiest things ever. It's very hard to. It's very rare to find a boss that's kind of just an even match where it's just like, you know, you just barely hold your own, but you know, it's very very hard to balance that. 2 is pretty long. Oh yeah. I'll have to take a look at how long to beat game or rough time estimates. Because I mean, if 1 is fast, and then I start 2, and then now it ends up being like a 40-hour game. Then I don't want to play like the first 2 and then hold off the third one. But I also don't want to get burnt out on doing like 3 back to back. So we'll see. Still got a ways to go before that point. Guess we'll try the first one and go from there. Alright. To the desert. Mary's health is 148. Hope we don't have to do too many boss. Well, we'll probably have to do 1 boss fight with her in Jester form unless I grind the Jester class out of her. But I don't really feel like... I don't know how many fights it takes to max out Jester, but... Alright. I'm gonna pause the time here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And grab a snack real quick. The monster battle? Oh, that's like a bonus one that comes with it, right? Yeah, it probably will. I mean, I'll try it out at least. I think it's more of a... I mean, it's more of a, like, thing just to play with other people kind of thing, but I'll definitely try it out. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Time to start. Alright, to the desert. So I'm assuming the desert's gonna give us, like, the desert charm is probably gonna be defense. It's like speed and attack. Water would probably like intelligence, I'm guessing. Which we don't have yet. I don't know if we're gonna get a water charm, but it'd be the most logical for water. So yeah, almost guarantee it's gonna be a guard thing. See how much damage this thing does. It's fancy looking. Not bad. 150 damage practically. That's while we're in jester form, so we're not even in like a caster form. Only thing right now is that we have like no mana, so. Alright. To the desert. So I'm betting we'll probably have to go to the Sphinx or something. I wonder how that's gonna work, because we have no carpets, so maybe we'll have to ride the dragon again. Alright, let's go visit the town first, I guess. We're in Dune Village. You're the first travelers in ages. The sky has turned black. Monsters are terrorizing us. Why is this happening to us? Just the way my great-grandfather said it was. The sky will turn black. The rest of the world will disappear. We'll all be destroyed by endless waves of monsters. The ancient tales were true. We're all gonna die. The world is doomed. Doomed. Doomed, I say. Don't worry, son. Everything's going to be alright. Sure, our queen and the terror spirit will figure something out. So try to get some sleep, okay? Mom, I can hear the monsters howling outside. Yeah, you're dead, kid. Sorry. Shirtless hot guy with abs. Get. You're getting your husbando team in together. And he better be a hot guy if he's got abs. The shirtless hot sumo wrestler. What has God made it make us suffer? Will our suffering ever come to an end? All I can do is try to help as much as I can. What will you ask of God? Save the world, God. It'd be funny if God just stops letting you save. I mean, isn't saving? Well, I guess you're writing into like an adventure log or whatever more than anything. Adventure journal. So it's not like God is reviving you if you die. But otherwise, God would just like, I don't know, stop reviving you. That'd be funny. So you get a full game over. Super rare. How many tiers is there? How rare is super rare? That's weird. So what do you think? I'm fishing? Sure. Of course, of course. Fish by my catch is not fish. It is everything and nothing. I stare into the sound and it comes all clear as glass. I'm the rod, I'm the hook. I'm the walrus, cuckoo cachoo. Suppose you think I'm a fool. No. Of course, of course. Oh. Didn't realize that teleported us to the Sphinx. I'm like, what's this teleporter here for? Alright, so that's how we get the Sphinx, I guess. Well, I wonder if that was there before we got the carpet. I assume we need the carpet to get the Sphinx. Maybe we could have just taken this teleporter all along. Wow! Oh, saviors, we are so glad to see you here again. As you can see, we have been plunged into deep darkness. I fear it is a sign that the ancient demon lord has returned. Queen tried praying to God for his help. Her prayers went unanswered, though, and the castle was attacked by monsters. Queen must feel so forlorn. Please, O saviors, go to the castle and help her. What if I don't want to help her? This room is for the chief's 3 idiot sons. Ninga's brother, Saeed, lives in the house out back. With roses like his, I can't blame him. These dumbasses. Oh, Queen, help us. Oh, please, Terror Spirit, help us. Can't stop shaking. God, help us all. Madam's been having nightmares ever since the darkness came. Hope she'll be alright. Get away from me. Ah. God promised us peace, but we are now surrounded by evil and darkness. Did God lie to us? Or is his great power not enough to contain his scourge? Can the demon lord be alive again? Are you really the saviors? You're not with the monsters, are you? Heh, just kidding. You look far too nice to deal with them. But still, what's going on in this world? for the queen! I'll probably have to go to the Sphinx after the queen a bit. You guys aren't monsters, are you? Let me see your faces. I mean, Gabo has a monster heart, so technically... It'd be funny if everybody was actually in monster form right now. If everybody had like a monster heart, like, maxed out. Wonder what would happen in that case. Yeah, the great saviors. Please forgive me. You may go inside. I've been waiting for your return. I thought there was monsters in the castle. I guess not. Why'd you have to get such a lazy partner? Sphinx is goofing off that it can't leave anymore. We can't leave now, not with all these monsters outside. It'd be best just to settle down here for now, don't you think? The queen is at the end of these stairs. The pane was heavily damaged, and no one is allowed to enter. Welcome to the Queen's Chambers. If you have any business, please talk to one of the court ladies. What is she doing standing on her bed? Crazy woman. You're back. How wonderful it is to see all of you return. The Queen has been waiting and waiting for this day. Oh my. The Queen has asked to speak to you directly. Please wait a moment. I will ask the others to withdraw. May I have your attention, please? I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid the Queen is indisposed. I must therefore ask everyone to please withdraw from today. Well then, you must ask you to excuse us. I'll return when your conversation is over. I'm waiting for you, great saviors. You may come closer now. Is there anything to steal? Gotta steal all your shit. No, I got nothing to steal. I'm disappointed. Let's see what's back here. You know, I've been just in a time of need. Only you can save the desert and call home. Join the queen in her bed, in her boudoir. My people and I have long awaited your return, savior of the desert. Although much has come from your resurrection of God, much ill has come as well. The desert has been turned to a dark netherworld, and my people have resigned themselves to a bleak future. I believe the dark ruby, which was sealed in the basement long ago, has something to do with this strange curse. The other night, I prayed to God, asking him for answers. You promise to believe what I'm about to tell you? Not really, but sure. I know what I saw to be true. God responded to my prayers in a horrible, thundering voice. Are you here? At that very moment, monsters swarmed up from the ground and attacked the fane, snatching the dark ruby from within its walls. Only my people knew what God had done to them. Saviors, did you give your piece of the ruby to God as well? Well, he kind of took it from us. We didn't really give it to him. So it is true after all. This is terrible. And only of one way we can save our desert. Terra Spirit has protected our land since ancient times. We could somehow awaken him, could surely destroy this evil. I beg of you, great saviors, please arouse the Terra Spirit for us. I don't know if I want to be arousing a Terra Spirit. Only the shaman of the village knows how to wake the Terra Spirit. Please, you must awaken him to save the desert. Please wait a moment. I know well the immeasurable power you possess, great saviors. We cannot simply do nothing in the time of crisis. Please, take one of us to act as a guide for your party. The village chief has 4 brave sons who can help you. I mean, I've heard them called idiot sons, so I don't think I want any of them. Beg of you, please ask one of them to accompany you. I assure you, he will help you greatly in your travels. Probably the youngest one. The other ones seem to be, like, stuck in bed. What the hell's the point of this room? How terribly rude of me. Is there a place to use my jail key in here? Probably was. No key for us. Back we go. It's not this house for the youngest son. I'd say like a house behind here. Unless it's like this spot here. I guess the youngest son is that dude up there in the back. Well, yeah, I'd love to help you, saviors, but I don't want to embarrass everyone else. Alright, my little son, I understand your point. Now my middle son, what do you think? It's obvious I am the toughest, but I think I'll let one of my brothers handle this one. They could use some training from you anyways, oh saviors. And as for you? In this situation, I shouldn't leave the village just because I'm the smartest and the toughest. I'll protect the villagers if anything happened while I'm away. So what you're saying is that you don't want to go with the saviors? I mean, you know. Not that I'm afraid or anything. I mean, oh yeah, I'd love to go, but... the three idiot sons. Wow. Poor saviors, the Queen's messengers told me the whole story. How'd they get here before me? I'd be honored if one of my sons would join you, but they're all cowards and would be of little help. Oh, my stomach! Ouchie, ouch, ouch, ow! I can hardly move. Oh, saviors, I'm so sorry, I can't help. Hey, the guy from Malta. How's it going? Ow, ow. I just got a piercing headache. Oh, it's so painful. Sorry, guys. Ow, wow, wow, wow. My whole body's aching. Oh, I'd be no good to you like this. Please accept my apologies, great saviors. What do you think, father? Can I join them instead? Saeed, you will go with them? They're all sick, so we really have no choice. I'll pack up in my room. I'll be right back. It may not look like much, but my youngest son tries hard. His room is in the rear. Please feel free to take him with you. We've got to boil eggs. What you making? Some hard-boiled eggs? Go to adventures, not forsake the need for bravery. Be honest with your mind, and always remember that life is but a journey. Meow meow. Meow, meow, meow. I love how he has, like, hay on the ground, but he's got this, like, fancy rug. Alright, you guys. I don't leave here until I come back. Meow. There's lots of monsters outside. It's too dangerous for you. Now then, it's a bit weird calling you Savior all the time. Could you tell me your name? Lan and his friends tell Saeed their names. Alright, Lan, you ready to go? I, Saeed of Dune, promise to help you in any way I can. He's gonna cut himself right in the middle of the party. I'm just gonna put myself right here. Right between Gabo and Ira. We're gonna talk to the shaman. Who's the shaman? This dude over here? It's probably this dude over here. You have some business with me, yes? Well then, tell me what it is. Len asks. Len asks the shaman about the Terra Spirit. The Terra Spirit. I know where he is. Then tell us, where is he? How do you awaken him? Don't worry, the spirit is all around us. He's everywhere. He's inside of all of us all along. Very nice. Welcome back. Slowly but surely making our way. 121 hours and going. Another 50 hours to go, I'm sure. Oh, come on. Not be angry. The Terra Spirit is everywhere at once. He is the entire desert. He is a single grain of sand. He is before your eyes, above the village and in the palace. He is that way, and now you wish to meet him, yes? This place is too small to summon him. Please follow me. Indeed, the spirit is everywhere, but summoning his bodily form requires a holy ritual. Alright, I guess he's just leaving us now. It's like, screw you guys, I'm going away. Boiled eggs before sleep. Sleep eggs. Alright, hopefully we can see where this guy went, and not just, you know, noped it out of there. Good. I'll paint the figure of the Terra Spirit on the ground, and then the spirit may finally awaken from his long sleep. I feel holy presence in this area. There may be the location of the spirit. Yes, stay right here and be quiet. Sit down and shut up. That's what he's saying. Oh, great, sleeping spirit, listen to thine song. Watch over me as I draw thine holy form. Oh, great spirit of the desert, stronger than any mortal king. It's a good thing we're not in snow, or else this would probably be yellow snow. Thy skin is hard as stone, yielding to any weapon of man. He's got boots. Thy legs are mighty pillars, planted deeply in the earth. Thy chest is as broad and wide as the desert itself. Thy arms are strong enough to fell a great track with one blow. I haven't encountered a great track yet. Thy hands can halt even the raging waters of the Nyla. My body is drawn upon the earth. The time to rise is near. We got his head. I guess he's a golem. My face is drawn upon the earth. The time to... Uh-oh. Guess I'm getting old. I completely forgotten about the rest. Only I knew what his face was like. I could continue. Damn it. Damn it, man. The Terra Spirit's face. What did it look like? I remember the face. We'll be getting somewhere. Okay. you have anything that we can help this guy with? I don't know. Got his pick. Taratula. ID card. Where's this ID card from? Oh yeah, the Puff Puff ID. I guess we gotta find somewhere that has a face of it. I knew he was an ordinary old man, but I didn't know he possessed the power to call spirits. Face of the Terror Spirit. Who would know anything about that? Who indeed? Chief knows anything? Trying about the Terror Spirit? Afraid I don't know what his face looks like either. There may be some clue in the fane under the castle, but it's shut off due to the monsters. I just know something's down there too. To the castle. The encounter rate is very low in that desert. I don't think I've encountered anything since I came here. Ma, you're looking for Hail, Savior. Are you alright? I told the queen the entire story. I see. So you know not what the Terror Spirit looks like. I'm afraid the song used to awaken him has always so been lost. If there's any clothes left, it would be in the Fane underground. The stores are shut now, but I will open them again for you. You may search the Fane all you want, great saviors, but I believe monsters are still lurking in those corridors. Please be careful down there. For the monsters. Yes, can you tell us about you? Please go on right ahead, and be careful. Ha 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 ha, we did it! Man, that voice. Let's get a little closer. No treasure. Those bribes worked. I beat you to it, Saeed. Ha ha ha. Anyway, I found this thing. Ha ha ha. I think it's important. Ha ha. You wanted to see any monsters with us around? Ha 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 ha. This looks like it's getting pretty interesting. Let's get in a little closer, Lan. These guys are totally not, you know, fakes. Wahaha, I beat you to it, Saeed. Wahaha, my brother found it before you did. You want it, Saeed? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ah! No, I thought they were, like, fakes. Ah, monsters, monsters, Saeed, help us! What are you doing? I'm gonna die. You can't do that later. Grace here is Saeed, help us. Nah. And sweat little. Nothing in here. Guess we must have come here at some point. One starfish. It's gonna be tough. It's probably like a super high HP versions of starfish. Yep. Three Stooges. Some tough starfish. Might be a chocolate starfish. Gotta bite him and find out. Phew, I was scared stiff. Thanks, Saeed. You saved me first, because I'm your favorite, right? Yep, totally. Punch! Stampede. One thing that'd be really nice to get is the, I think it's called Twin Hits, the one that increases your attack power. I haven't seen any character that has that yet. It could be a summoner skill, or it could be another monster skill. Most likely a monster skill. But, I mean, that's probably like a high tier monster skill. We need to go... Once we have access to the casino again, I need to go see what kind of monster hearts we have access to there. God, those things are tanky. Just give me a second, because I know you know I could hold out for a while, right? You love me too much to rescue me last, though, huh, Saeed? This guy's gonna be like, oh, you know I was the strongest and the toughest, that's why you saved me last, because the other two were too weak. Bonefish. I don't know if I want to bone a fish. That seems painful. I'm surprised you found someone saying starship-shaped chocolate. I'm sure there's probably chocolate in every shape unimaginable out there. There's probably molds and you probably get like if you just have like a starfish themed restaurant or just like I guess any sort of fish restaurant or something like that. It could be a dessert thing. Oh, I can guarantee you there's some of those out there. It's like 100% chance there's some of those out there, like gag gifts for bridal showers or whatever. Guarantee. Probably something that you want to be searching on Google, though. Majority of JRPGs? The earlier JRPGs, pretty much, yes. Obviously, in later eras, They kind of went from, a lot of them went to kind of either a kind of an active time-based system, or just kind of a almost like just a pure active system. Like active time-based would be, you can take your actions or you can wait and the enemy's still doing stuff, but most of them nowadays you're not going to have a plane where the enemy just stands still while you take your actions, kind of thing. The enemy's usually doing something. And of course, there's like JRPGs that aren't action or that aren't turn-based at all, like the Star Ocean series. Not Star Ocean, sorry. The God damn it! What the hell's the name of the series? Can't think of it. Oh, yeah, Tales of. There you go. The Tales of series, of course. That's an example of a JRPG that's basically purely action-based. Like, there's definitely no turn-based at all. Yeah. Well, and there's other ones, like, Final Fantasy 12, and most of the Final Fantasies after... Well, 13, I guess, kind of went back to a turn-based style, but 12 and 15 are kind of active time-based, and same thing with Final Fantasy 7 Remake. So it's kind of a mix. But yeah, generally it's turn-based. It's like computer RPGs too, like Western style RPGs. Dungeon crawlers are almost always turn-based. Then you have, stuff like Baldur's Gate, which is kind of a mix. Those Baldur's Gate style games, you could have like an active thing, but you can pause the combat at any point to choose your actions. So. And of course, tactics games pretty much have to be turn-based, otherwise it'd just be like mind-numbingly hard. I guess you can have an RTS style thing. But... You saved me last because I'm the strongest, right? Zahid. Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely skewed in turn-based. Maybe nowadays, I mean, there's still a lot of turn-based stuff, even in I wouldn't say AAA releases. I mean, I couldn't see too many turn-based, like... Although, well, yeah, like Personas were... Like, Persona 5 was turn-based, right? You have stuff like... Octopath Traveler, for example. That's turn-based, and... So there's still definitely a decent amount of turn-based out there, but... Battle-based tactics game. Well, it could be an RTS. I mean, if you're gonna have anything like that, it would be an RTS. In which case, I doubt that we consider it an RPG. That'd definitely be more of an RTS. I mean, the game would have to be designed around that, obviously. Oh, and you two, saviors. We could have taken them on by ourselves. I just wanted to share my spotlight with my little brother. Hahaha. Actually, we have a reason for being here. We were searching for something we could use to save the desert. We don't want the monsters to get it first, Hahaha. Well, we'll give it to you if you promise one thing. It's really important. You left us. You'll become the next village chief, okay? But I mean, if you really want to, I suppose it would be alright. Hmm? Never had any intention of becoming the chief. Huh? Really? Really? I've always felt that way. Really? Really, really? Cross your heart and hope to die? God, I hate these guys. Should have left them to die. We will do never tell lies. You know this, brothers. We did it. Great job. You can have this then. Take it. King's key. Yeah. It's like, yeah, we can't really stop you, but please, we want to have the easy life here. The people of that town are doomed if these guys become the next chiefs. If anything else, maybe the monster got it all. Okay, guys, good luck with the rest. Give the palace and village to us. It's not really gonna help us much. Unless we have to go to the Sphinx, probably. I didn't try going to the Sphinx, so I'm assuming that place is locked somehow. So we need to go see a face. There's no locked doors in here, so let's go see the Queen, I guess. So this key this is the key you found. Is this really a clue to the Terra Spirit? Better show this to the Queen right away. That was my plan. Really plus extra Extreme Turbo DLC edition. That'd be a great game. I'd play that in a heartbeat. Bit of it. Up the stairs, thank you. It's really hard when you're at a weird angle. You can't quite walk upstairs easily. Oh, saviors, oh my, where did you find that key? Is it the property of the royal house and has been handed down since the days of the King Hadid? According to legend, he said that when time was right, use the key to reopen the Sphinx. Yeah, so the will of the King Hadid must have led you to the King's Key, and surely the time of legend speaks of is now. To the Sphinx! No, there's no dragon questing. I've warriored a dragon a few times. I need Gabbo to get a dragon heart, then I can officially be a dragon warrior. Get him a dragon, master the dragon heart, and then master like the warrior profession, and bam. The game would just like break. It would like instantly give you like all the abilities in the game. Assuming there is a dragon heart, but I haven't seen one. Hey, where? How's it going? Zombier. Just log in all the hours. Slowly but surely. My guess is we're probably in like the last third of the game, but hard to tell. There's not really any sort of metric to use, so. Like when we were building the world, at least we had the metric of like the pillars. Now it's like, who knows? Zombier. I don't think I'd try that. They got this game too, yeah. Yeah, they made this a two-part game for sure. I mean, I don't think anybody would have bought part 2, so... But they probably could have tried. I mean, one part of the game is definitely a full value, you know what I mean? Like a 60-hour RPG, what the hell? This is too short. Yeah, nobody would ever say that. But it would be a slap in the face if you get... Let's say we got to the point where we finished building the world, and that was like the end of part 1. And then you defeat the evil god or whatever, and then you get like kind of an ending. But to be continued. And then of course you're like, oh, I need to find out. Oh yeah, Japan would have sold easily. Easily. Don't think we need to rest. Wouldn't be surprised if like they released this in Japan as a two-parter and then they released it in North America as like a combined game. But obviously that's not the case. It feels like they could have definitely done that at some point. Or even episodic. Like this feels like it could have been a game that was released on like the equivalent of the, you know, the Sega Channel or whatever the Nintendo equivalent is there. You get just little episodic things, and then, you know, once all those are done, you get like the finale kind of thing. Maybe they were planning to do something like that and then fell through, so they kind of bind it all into one game. Like, who knows the history, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Especially considering the like how much Dragon Warrior wasn't really a thing at the point when this came out. Like the last mainline Dragon Warrior game was on the NES. If you don't count the remakes that they released on the Game Boy Color. So, you know, obviously there was some nostalgia for it. I'm sure people played the NES ones, but that was a long time ago. So it's definitely a smaller group of people that would have been interested in this. Plus, it came out pretty late in the PS1 life cycle, where a lot of people might have already moved on to the PS2. So it's definitely a harder sell. And again, this came out in the same holiday season as Final Fantasy X. So if you're picking up one game, let's say, assuming you had a PS2 and you're picking up one game that season, that holiday season, there's no way you're picking up this one. Yeah, 5 and 6 are completely skipped, so that's the thing. It was a very, not necessarily unknown franchise, but it's definitely a lot less, there's a lot less awareness about this franchise by the time this came out. It wasn't a Nintendo system. I mean, this feels like it could have been a game that was designed for the N64. Like, if you stripped out the FMVs in this game, this could easily fit in an N64 cart. Like, easily. Like, I don't know why there's 2 freaking discs in this game. Like, there's no need for it, except, like, the FMVs are the only thing that... And the FMVs are they're very, very basic anyways. So you strip those out, and this would be an N64 game. So I would not be surprised if that was the original plan, and then something happened, or maybe just because, you know, the N64 sales were pathetic, they decided to bring it over to the PlayStation instead. Or maybe they were planning to do the, you know, the 64 DD thing, and of course that flopped, so they kind of moved on to PlayStation. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like that happened during the development, which is why it's so very basic for PS1 games. Go into the Sphinx. You rest now. You are safe as long as you're within its walls. The statue is guarded by the Great Sphinx himself. Alright, we're gonna use this key. It's Holy Sanctuary, where we pray for God and Terror Spirit. Here we pray for peace and tranquility throughout the desert. I think for a place that has all this thing to do with Terror Spirit would have, I don't know, some photos of the Terror Spirit out there. 64 double D, yep. Not a port add-on. 64 double D, just with the special vibration option. First tenet of life is to grow and be strong. This tenet is reflected by this grand statue. We too must pass the knowledge of our ancestors. I've never run into any monsters while traveling here. The blessing of the Spirit protects me. Oh, Great Spirit, return to your home and save us from this menace. Oh, she's gonna let us save. I'm terribly sorry, but I cannot let you pass. What? The King's Key? I see. The time has truly come. So you can open the door with the King's Key. Good luck. The door is slowly creaked open. The door looked like it was made of wood. That would have been easy to open anyways. Looks like there's something written on those tiles. I can't read hieroglyphics. His message inscribed on the floor. The eyes shine brightly through the deep darkness. The lifts are closed tightly. Only time may part them. This message, the ears are born of a broken heart. The nose is the lowest, in the lowest place, and in the highest. That's strange. I think we better copy this down. It may be important. See, it just asked me. Now let's continue. We're gonna have to make a potato head. Ooh, a mimic heart. Right, I know what Gabbo's next form is gonna be. It's not a mimic, it's a mimic heart. Maybe this was a mimic. It just died. We surprised it, just ripped out its heart. Poor mimic. I'm assuming that's gonna give us, like, beat or whatever. I know, right? Just goes in whatever direction you look at. Making it, like, you know, controllable in any way would have been too difficult. This angle. Hypnotoads. Rip Hypnotoads. It's kind of going far here. Let's go with that staircase first. Secret of life, indeed. I can see the entire world. I can smell the colors. Zombier. All hail the Hypnotoad. Ground smells like malt. I don't know if I already have one of these in my menagerie. Dead end. What the hell's the point of these stairs? Have a great night, Guy from Malta. Sleep well. The monster you just killed happily run into a monster bag. Oh, yeah. It's just... You just knock the sense out of them. See, I mean, taming usually involves giving them snacks. I just happen to tame them with Gabo's taming ability without having to use snacks. But normally you'd feed them, like... You'd feed them food. They're like... It's like, alright, he kicked my ass. This has got to be some sort of hard love thing. These guys don't seem so bad. Let me join them and go to their monster park where I can get more snacks all the time. And the ones that didn't join us, we just like, we do the killing blow and just stab them through the heart. So it's kind of like a win-win for it. Well, they don't get in your bag, they go to the monster park. So I'm assuming they just like wander off and head to the park. We just like let them go. I don't know how the hell that works, but... We'll just assume that they get there safely. Monsters are homeless. Well, I mean, they're not homeless. They are home. We're just invading their home and murdering everything. Oh, Maribel learns Puff Puff. We gotta use Maribel's Puff Puff. Let's see if that sickens enemies. I'm assuming not. Although, I don't know, Maribel's Puff Puff probably would sicken enemies. Can't do it right now, though. I need to heal. We already have these guys. Slumpy. Maribel perform Puff Puff on Zombie. Zombie shook it off. Maribel, you sassy girl, you. It's odd. Defense. lot of these guys. Something Tomb Raider, yeah. Gotta rate all the tunes. These guys don't do that much damage, but they do get annoying when you get a lot of them. Oops. Torch adorns the inside of the casket. Close the casket lid. Eyes brighten any darkness. This tightly closed mouth can be opened only by time. These guys are born from the heart of twins. His nose is higher and lower than anyone in the world. I'm assuming this is the first one. So if there's a torch, close it. Terracron puff puff. That would hurt. That'd be a very sharp puff puff. Especially Tomb Raider 1. I don't know if I have one of those guys yet. I might already have one. I do. Modern Tomb Raider. Not in the Tomb Raider movie. That Lara Croft can puff muff me anytime for sure. And then some. Yeah, you would definitely cut something with PS1 Tomb Raider puff-ups. Maybe like a razor blade. Be a good way to shave. So we're not in a place where we need to do this puzzle thing. Angelina Jolie 1999 puff up. Yep. They get double attack. It's annoying. $2 ball to kill you find the parents bin. Comes in a nondescript paper bag. '99 is 20 years ago. 1999 is almost 21 years ago, or is almost 22 years ago. Remember when Y2K was a thing? Oh my god, all the computers are gonna crash. Yeah, that didn't happen. Feels like it was just yesterday. Man, getting old sucks. Feels old, man. At least a million years ago. At least. 30. Holy Night Farewell. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what... Farewell sounds like a bad thing. It'd be like... That sounds like the sacrifice thing that, you know, you sacrifice yourself to revive other people kind of thing. That's what Farewell sounds like. Scary. Not a skill. Guess I missed it. Trade life to revive, yeah. 112, wow. So you use your entire mana pool and, of course, your life in order to probably revive everybody. So if Land's the only one left standing, you know, I'd be using it probably, but jeez. It'd be very limited use item. And transcend, become timeless. Indeed. Hey, Expert, how's it going? Oh yeah, having a good Boxing Day. Hooray for Boxing Day. I'm sure it's gonna be busy tomorrow. Although I think most stores are open today. It's a stat holiday in Ontario, but it's still... Most stores are open. At least the ones that aren't locked down. All the grocery stores. See how the tech's doing. It's like I think we have one dude who's working today. Reroll's bad if enemies cast it? Yeah. It'd be funny if you kill a boss first, and then you get one of the little side dudes that's hanging out with the boss, cast farewell, and revive the boss. Be like, fuck. Be the worst thing ever. So give him a puff puff. Didn't work. Not surprised. If it was Ira doing it, all the enemies would instantly be, you know, getting hit with the ability. Maribel doing it, yeah, that doesn't work too well. Yeah, it depends on the kind of store. I'm sure nowadays, especially, I mean, like for all the stores I deal with, it's like grocery stores and like pharmacies that tend to be open. I mean, hell, a lot of the pharmacies are open Christmas Day, so. I hate when they put an enemy in front of the other group. I keep thinking it's like, oh, it's the second group I need to use the ability on. Yeah. That was a fun fight. Friggin' arena battle. Ugh. It was an arena battle from hell. Shellhead. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, some stores definitely need to stay closed, but here in the Ottawa region, there's definitely quite a few that stay open. I mean, pharmacies are practically all open, but grocery stores, hit or miss. Usually in like the outside areas, it's kind of weird. Usually it's the opposite. You think the little tiny towns would be closed, and then the bigger towns would be open, but stuff like Labor Day, for example, it's usually the opposite. The tiny towns are all open, and all the ones in the city itself is is closed. So when you work those days, you're basically running everywhere because like little tiny towns here and there, all over the place. 100,000 combat power. You need more combat power. You need to spend all your bucks for that combat power. Kind of a fierce monster is on the wall. Is that the Terror Spirit? We know what it looks like now. Let's go. Can't wait till I get quad attack on Ira. It's gonna make so much difference. I forget when I got that. It wasn't at the end of the. It might have been the last ability I got from Dragoon. It was definitely high up in the Dragoon list. Goof off. Silliness. Actually, she's leveling up Jester pretty quickly. I'll get her out of Jester ASAP. God, I really hope Teen Idol is the combination I need, because there's so many different classes to combine. Are we like an upside down pyramid? Free. Red Grunt. But think of how fast you could do it if you spent real money. It'd be so much easier. Miss. Beat. These guys can cast beat. Of course, that works. Yeah. Her being a jester means she doesn't have a lot of mana, so... Guess that was kind of a good thing, that way I didn't have to waste my mana on Gabbo. Can have land, heal him, revive him. Might take 3 times as much mana, but... Might take 5 times as much mana. It might take all my mana. Son of a bitch, what the hell? No. Vivify is totally the best. I trust Jess was reviving me. You come back with, like, your organs rearranged. That's the butt cloth can do. Where the hell are you going here? Just keeps going and going and going. Get revived by Goof Off and your HP and your mana get reversed. Those stairs there. Oh man, really? All in grouped? Every single one gets a turn. What the hell? Yeah, I'm lucky with the fleeing here. Healing place. Got a triangular gem. Glitters here. Got a nose gem. Bring that to the top, I guess. Heart gem. What do we have to do with the heart? But can we not like ask that guy anymore? Guess not. No, the heart, the nose we have to bring to the top or something. Heart, I don't know. We'll get lucky. Never lucky. Dwellers. I mean, it's a long game, but it's not like, you know, not the worst game in the world. It's just, yeah, it definitely drags on. Like, we're on disc 2 now at least, so at least we're making progress. I don't know how long disc 2 is. I mean, it could be the halfway point of the game. It could be, you know, the first third of the game. It could be, you know, end game. I have no clue. All I know is that we have to rebuild the world again, sort of. You get these four spirits. This should be the last one, assuming we don't have to do anything special for the water one, which we supposedly already have. Guess we'll find out soon. I know, it's annoying. Next time we need to use some crazy glue. Use some crazy glue and some duct tape. That'll keep everything together. That's what we need. Gold kids. That's probably drop a lot of gold, I'm guessing. In the name. Mary's dead. So Rain Slash must dissipate, like, it seems the more enemies you use it on, the less damage it does overall. But it still has the diminishing returns. Like, the further into the group you get, the weaker it gets too, kind of like Roundhouse does. So it's kind of a double, like, yeah, ability. Vacuum doesn't diminish, though, which is nice. Safe. It's spread evenly. Everybody gets the same experience. I don't know if, let's say one of our characters died, if that earned experience would be higher, so each person would kind of like split that person's XP. I don't know if that happens, or if it's just 930 with these enemies always, and no matter who's alive, each of them gets 930. I'm thinking it's more like that, because when the monster encyclopedia thing, the cumulative experience, I'm pretty sure it's doesn't change depending on who's alive or how big your party is. Mercenary Massacre. I didn't know so much gold was dropped, but yeah. Use the heart here or something? Nose. Pierce gem. It's weird. Feels like we'd have to pierce this guy's ears or something. Maybe not. Tomorrow I can spend the casino. Exactly. 32,000 gold. Although, I mean, turning gold into tokens doesn't really give you a lot of tokens. I mean, the slot machine is by far the best, the quickest way of making cash. By making tokens in that. Like, what is it? I forget what the exchange rate was. It was like 25 gold per token or something? Maybe? So if you had like 25,000 gold, you're getting 1,000 tokens. That's nothing. Considering you need like 50,000 to get the a Metal King helmet. So yeah, you're not gonna be buying tokens to get that. You'd have to spend like hours grinding on the gold slimes to get near that much. Or you could just win once at a slot machine pull. So yeah. Wish that guy would repeat the thing from the top every time you talk to him and not just the one time and that's it. I don't quite remember the other things we have to do here. I think I'm pretty sure the nose we have to bring to the top or something. I don't remember the ears or the lips. Should have written it down, but just assumed I was able to talk to that guy as often as I wanted, so got lazy there. You gotta do something here. Is this Sears gem? Oh, it's the eyes. Maybe we have to use that on the statue, on that face thing. Forgot I had those. We need all the pieces first. When Mirabelle actually kills something with melee. Jump. Again, I still don't know why I'm taming all these things. There's absolutely no way I'm going to be close to getting all the monsters. It's just, you know, it's got to be done. And really doesn't like the Slimper. I'm just zoning out during this fight. These battles are definitely getting repetitive at this point. Ugh. If I start snoring, wake me up. Gotta read those stupid signs again here. I write it down this time because stupid dude there like didn't repeat it more than once. So the eyes we did. I shine brightly through the deep darkness. Yeah, we got that. So lips we don't have yet. The lips are closed tightly. Only time may part them. Okay, so we just have to wait. So probably the monster we just have to stand in place until he opens up. So it's the lips, I guess. This was right before. The ears are born of a broken heart. Yeah, so I accidentally, I didn't remember that. I just tried using the heart and it broke in half. Nose in the lowest place and in the highest. So there's like two parts to the nose, but yeah, so you just have to go to that monster face and just wait. So I don't know where I'm supposed to use these afterwards. We just need all of them and then... These guys. I'm better using... Because quad hits is only going to do... On average, it's going to do about 66% damage to each dude. One has to do more damage. One's like 3 dudes. Nothing. One survived. Stampede. Never lucky. What the hell? Either Stampede or the fire, the lava stuff worked. Hey Tex, how's it going? It's going well. Quest to find pants has yet eluded us. It's true that in most of these games you never wear pants. You always wear like armor, and then you wear sometimes boots. It's very rare you actually have pants as an equipable item, unless you're playing like a Western RPG. But JRPGs is usually like armor, shoes, like weapon, shield. No pants. holds no pants Zoom meetings. Always. Gotta make sure the the camera doesn't tilt down by accident. Who wears pants at home? I guess the highest, lowest things means, I mean, if this was a normal pyramid, it'd be on the top end. Because it's an inverted pyramid, it's the lowest end. So we got the nose piece, it's just... the only thing that's left is that lips thing. So let's go stand in front of that, that monster and wait. Never lucky. What the hell? He's trying to kill Maribel before they let us flee. Point it out. Wrong game. Said is always like standing by watching, just biding his time. I thought his brothers were the cowards. Great. 3 poison people. Thanks, game. Point out. What was that, like level 4 jester now? Cool. The faster we get rid of that class, the better. And now we wait. Right, now where do we use these? Assume we have to go like back outside. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Probably have to bring it up to like the Sphinx. Because I know we dug out the eyes of the Sphinx back in the past, so the most logical place to bring it up to the Sphinx face. So I might as well just cast outside. Oh. I don't remember any other faces inside this dungeon, so I hope I don't have to go all the way back down if I go up to the top. It's like, oh shit, it's not where I have to go. I'm trying to think of anywhere else that had a face. Alright, let's hope so. Outside. No, Ranger is when I mean, I could probably turn land to a Ranger. Once I max up Paladin, I'll probably go with Mage and try to turn him into a Paladin. Or maybe Ira. Maybe once Ira maxes out her... Well, I mean, that's gonna hit Paladin well before she... yeah, he's like one level away from maxing up Paladin. Ira is still far from maxing out Dragoon, so once I max out Paladin, I'll probably go for Mage and then turn him to Ranger. Just, you know, try to get as many classes as I can. Try to get the hero class. I'm not sure if we need everything to get the hero class, or we just need a lot of classes, but we will see. The other classes I haven't touched is like Pirate. I never got a Mariner on anybody. If Gabbo, if I wasn't working on monster classes with Gabbo, I would have turned him to a Pirate just to see what the hell it's about. But other than that, it's basically Pirate and Ranger is the only two like high tier classes or whatever. It's tier 2 classes that we haven't touched. The only tier 1 class I haven't touched is a Mariner. This way. Saeed, I'm here to pay respects to the Terra Spirit. We utterly feel much closer to him than God. Saeed, you come to pray too. It's the worst fix we've seen in a long time. Terra Spirit is gonna return to save us. Alright, so this is where we need to use the parts. Not, then we have to go all the way back down. Shit. You just have to go see the, You just have to go see the sage with it. Was there... I don't remember a face anywhere else other than in this thing. Well, so far the spirits haven't been that long compared to, you know, the other islands. I mean, the first spirit took, like, the fire spirit took me like an hour and a half. The wind spirit, I mean, I basically started the wind spirit when I started a little bit of it at the end of last stream, but this one I imagine once we, like, I don't know, don't know what I'm supposed to do with these parts. Maybe let's just go back down the basement. I doubt if I have to go inside the pyramid itself, but you just have to talk to the lady, or maybe there's a... There's another mural somewhere in here. Better we just have to bring it over to the shaman. That, or maybe we have to bring it to these little dudes in the sides, maybe? Like this thing over here. Don't think so. Just try for the hell of it. Just choose a random one. What can do with these statues? I don't remember any sort of mural, so I probably just have to bring this to the sage or the queen or something. These explain how to get things, but unless we have to use it here. There was also that room that had like all those little like pillars in the pyramid. So we have to use them there. I don't know if I tried that. I always cast outside, I guess. So the only place in the pyramid I could think of that would do something with these. Yeah, after 120 hours, mine's kind of like, yeah, just... There's a point where I just kind of go with the flow, and that's about it. I'm pretty much at that point now, where it's just like, alright, it's outlived its, you know... It's outlived its time, I just want it done. Great, of course they get a preemptive strike. And part of the problem, too, is just, you know, you get a lot of big group encounters, and it's just each fight takes like 5 minutes to do if you do the fights, and it definitely drags on. Harry will very likely die if I fail this. Yeah, Harry's dead. She survived somehow. Oh, it's a miracle. It's a Festivus miracle. Strategy guy gave up in the post game. So even the strategy guy didn't even finish the game. It's pretty sad. It's like nobody's really gonna get this far. Let's not even bother putting it in here. Yeah, they seem to, like, for a game that is extremely long. It's one of the longest games, like, probably one of the longest RPGs period of all time. For like required, you know, you got to do this. It's not optional stuff. They put a lot of padding where you have to do some stuff over and over that doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, this game isn't long enough. Let's just pad an extra hour here, an extra hour there. Maybe the game used to be only be like 80 hours long, and they just decide to pad it, and then just give it to like multiple teams to try to pad different parts of the game to make it longer. And they just kept everything. It's like, all right, 150 hours, good, we got this. More puff and beer. Ymiri's puff is pretty ineffective, not surprisingly. Use her puff again. You keep shaking it off. Oh yeah, post-game section is pretty standard in Dragon Warrior games. Dragon Warrior Monsters had like what the Divinigon one or whatever. Dragon Warriors Monsters too. Alright, so let's see if these are the only things here that I could see doing anything. So let's see if any of these work here. If not, then we gotta use these somewhere else. Thinking it's not. Yeah. Alright, just wanted to check. We want to go all the way. This doesn't really clean the spirit. No, I'm sorry. It will. I know it will. Yeah, I just have to bring it to the. Like, I figured we have to figure out what the face looks like, but I guess we need to use the gems to create the face. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I mean, the post game is optional, right? So generally, if you can handle the final boss, you know, that doesn't mean you're going to be able to, especially if you're just barely handling the final boss. The post game generally requires you to grind most games that have a post game or a bonus dungeon or whatever. That's fairly standard. Yeah, grinding jobs is probably the biggest thing. I don't think levels is really the biggest factor in this. Jobs by far make the biggest difference. Because I mean, levels are going to give you, give you a little more HP. I guess if you're just at the point where, even with your best jobs, you're getting one-shotted by the boss or something, you need a little more hit points. It's the only time I can see levels maybe having an effect, but other than that, I just need to find a good place with like metal babbles, maybe some slime kings, and then, be good to go. But imagine that's only going to be a thing like towards the end game. Maybe once we put the world together. All these islands that we haven't been able to access. I'm sure some of them probably have some good monsters. It'll be like an island that we don't have access to right now with these teleporters. Assuming, of course, that monsters are still around once we get all the spirits together. Yeah, kill super boss. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. They'll give you some like cool equipment, some of the top end weapons and stuff like that, and then go kick the final boss's ass or get your ass handed to you. Oh, it's you. What? You completed the entire face. No, I got gems. I didn't actually complete the face. This is wonderful. Now then, please let me borrow them. And hand over the jewels to the shaman. Oh yes, look. O great terror spirit, listen to us once more. Thy form is drawn upon the earth. The time to rise is near. O great guardian of the earth, heed our plaintive call. Rise from your sleep and let the world see your form. Oh, you just broke our gems. Thanks, buddy. He hits herd. I can imagine. Oh, look. That totally doesn't look like a Dragon Ball Z character. Unbelievable. Humans, were you the ones who awakened me? You must be both brave and wise to have succeeded in the ritual. Looks just like his photo. You guys should be pissed off at the dude for drawing him like that. He doesn't have that weird belt thing he drew. For this, I shall assist you. What is your wish? Tell me what you request of me. I explained to the Terror Spirit what had transpired. I see. These are trying times indeed. The world will soon need the warriors of your caliber. Not afraid of this desert, the scourge inflicted upon it. Wait, we're not gonna have to fight him? Yeah, maybe all the dung left on my inventory. I accidentally gave him the dung with the gems. It is done. People of Dune shall suffer no more. Great, he just destroyed the town. Thanks, buddy. However, as you know, I alone cannot restore this continent. When all four spirits are awakened and our efforts are combined, the desert will be returned to the bright world. That I shall leave to you, Lan. I'll wait at Dharma Temple for the time to come. If you ever need my powers again, use this to call upon me. Terror charm. Alright, who wants some defense? I protect all living creatures of the desert against evil. I promise you the desert will be at peace once more. Now go. You don't have to fight a boss? That's kind of surprising. I mean, we had to go through an annoying dungeon with a lot of enemies, but I no longer sense any monsters. I can't believe it. I saw the Terror Spirit with my own eyes. I've chosen wisely in siding with you, Lan. I'm eternally grateful. Thanks to the Terror Spirit, the desert is free from the monsters. Or should I say, thanks to you. Work here is done. I can go back to the village. Did I just hear a snap? Oh, my back. I can't move. Here, I'll help you. Going back to Dune Village. Lan, I'm sure the Queen would love to hear what has transpired. Why don't you go and deliver the good news? That was my plan. I was going to see if she had some extra loot for us. So I'm assuming this is going to be defense. Yeah. Who wants extra defense? Who's got the flame charm? She's got the strength ring. She's got the agility scarf. Wind charm. Let's give it to her, I guess. There's a little bit of attack, but need some extra defense. Yeah, he's old. I mean, they need to give an excuse for the for Saeed to leave your party, so that was what they did there. And it's like, all right, let's make him break his back. Saeed will have to leave. It was a song that woke the Terror Spirit from his sleep. Song and poetry can be more powerful than you think. I don't feel so bad because I know it'll all be over soon. Terror Spirit has sparked a light of hope in my heart. I was scared to go outside, but I hadn't done any cleaning in ages. With the Terror Spirit on my side, I can do anything. I don't think cleaning this place would be an easy thing to do with the sand constantly blowing. Where's the kid guarding this door? When the Terror Spirit shows up, I want to be the first to see him. So I'm staying here. Kid will be the first one to die when the monsters come back. Everybody's pitching in to repair the underground chain. We're all eager to see it restored the way it was. Oh, saviors, I'm so happy to see you back safely. Terror Spirit has reawakened and dispelled the monsters from the desert once more. From the depths of our hearts, we thank you. However, though the spirits have driven the monsters away, its powers pale in comparison to the darkness which shrouds this land. All we can do now is pray for the safety and your quest, or as you quest to defeat the evil in this realm. Please be careful. We await your successful return. What, no loot? Nobody else gave us stuff. Where's the stuff you're gonna give us? Such a cheap ass. Savior in USA. Good old medical bill would be too expensive for him to pay. We had to go down to the Fane. Cheap queen, not giving us any cool loot. How dare she? The people of Dune. Monsters ransacked it. Now we're busy with repairs. I think somebody would like clean this blood spatter right next to the stairs. You know, that'd be priority number 1. Was this here the first time I came here, or did that just show up now? You would have noticed a sparkling thing. Doesn't seem like something that's worth coming back down here for, mind you, but... What has been shed here is that of our heroic comrades who have sacrificed themselves for this Fane. Whether you were the ones to finally defeat the monsters. I thank you on behalf of all of us, living and dead. I'm sure these things weren't here before the sparkling things. Another wizard ring. How many wizard rings am I up to now? Like 6? Keep one on Gabo just in case. You should. I mean, everybody else gave us something. Queen's like a... She's like a miser. She's keeping all her goodies to herself. Let me begin repairs in this point in the Fane. To tell the truth, it's difficult for me to be here. I can't help but remember all my slain friends. The statue of God is destroyed, but we must all still pray. We must pray for peace, and for your safe passage. This has carried off everything in the treasury. No sparkling things? Just making sure. Fortunately, the monsters completely destroyed the treasury. You can go in if you want to see for yourself. No sparklies. I guess we got another wizard ring that we probably won't need, because we got a million of them. Back here. Boom. Oh, we've got a potion too, that's super important. Good thing we got that. Tactics over have Shrek. I'm sure there's a modded version out there that has Shrek. If not, then what the hell are people doing? It needs to be made stat. Alright, let's go talk to the chief. Maybe the chief will have something for us. The queen's a tight ass. It's not a place to take a nap. Oh yeah, we're pretty deep into Disc 2. Well, deep, I mean. We're... Normally, in most games, we'd be deep into a Disc 2, but this one here, we started Disc 2 at, what, like over 100 and... like maybe 15 hours ago, so... that's like 10% of the way through Disc 2. Let's go see the shaman, he might have something for us. My spirit is in Dharma, biding his time, so I'll bide my time here until the fishing season returns. Maybe these guys will have stuff. He's inside, let's go ahead and see him. It's the plan, you better have something for us. Our saviors, how you told me about your adventures. You finally revived the Terra Spirit. I'm so thankful. Tell me, what did he say to you? Tells the chief of the Terra Spirit. That's not too different from what I heard. The Terror Spirit is right. Our suffering will end soon. But what could possibly be so powerful that even the Terror Spirit himself could stop it? What if all these spirits gathered and still could not defeat it? No, that cannot happen. I'm sorry, I'm just being too pessimistic. Please be careful, great saviors. What? You're not getting this shit either? What the hell? But Saeed. Ready, Len? I was just telling Father about our journey. Nope. Nobody's giving us... You know, I thought Saeed everything he knows, don't you? You know that, right? I volunteered to help you, remember. Give my regards to the old man, okay? Ah, hello, saviors. We're just telling our father what happened. I was the best fighter, right? Come on, tell him. Oh my, I had no idea. Yeah. Oh, guests, welcome. Nope, nothing. We're close to direct translation, so much Hindu and Buddhist references. All makes sense. Alright. So, I mean, we technically have the water spirit, although we don't have the water charm. So I guess now we go to Dharma Temple, where everybody's heading. Guess we just teleport out and be faster. Let's get close. We're getting to getting our paladin maxed. We gotta be getting close. Remember when he leveled up last? What was the last ability he got? Farewell? It's been a while now. Paladin's probably just as long as Sage or whatever, so it's about like 50 levels or 50 fights. Good old Kiefer. I mean, I gotta say, his descendant definitely looks way better than he does. Just no complaints from me. Definitely like Kiefer 2.0 instead of 1.0. She's a horrible dancer, though. Your dad is still MIA. Alright, let's go to the temple. Although, is the Dharma Temple or the... Because I remember, I think it was the Water Spirit I was mentioning the Rainbow Cove. But then all the other ones are mentioning about going to the Dharma Temple. Well, before we leave, let's go to the Rainbow Cove. It's right here anyways. I really wish I had returned. Yeah, you don't know what you're missing until you can't use it anymore. Vacuum. Brandhus. Oh, come on. Really? All these guys are ungrouped? That's super annoying. Just nuke them. Good old Balchins. That's nothing. This is like this game's equivalent of Tonberries. Bam. Alright, let's see if there's anything in the Rainbow Cove. Something down there. Do anything? Who's disturbing me? Oh, it's you. I don't like to be disturbed for nothing. This isn't the right time for my help. Call me when you really need me. I didn't notice you can use this in combat. I guess all these can be used in combat. Probably not amazing abilities or anything, but... Oh yeah, if I don't have them, definitely. If I don't have the skill, and if I'm using the skill normally, then yeah, go ahead and talk about it. But if it's a skill I have and I'm not using, then yeah, that'd be spoiler territory for sure. If it's a skill I don't have yet, well, I mean, I don't have it yet, so... Alright, so obviously... Rainbow Cove, probably have to go to Dharma Temple first. After the game's over, though, go nuts. Well, this one's tricky because I'll play it again in like 50 years from now, but I mean, I won't remember anything by then. I mean, of course, if it's in the manual, if it's like, oh yeah, you know, the manual does have, it doesn't have everything, but it has most of the stuff. Like like a lot of the hero skills in the manual, like the, you know, the lightning ones, like Thordane, Aldane, Zap, those are generally pretty strong. Of course, they require a hero, which, you know, I still haven't unlocked yet. I figure we just have to keep getting more classes, and then eventually it'll, like, be like, hey, here you go, hero. Good old butt sheep. All that booty. That furry booty. pushing. I get to Dharma Temple, it'll be like, oh, you need one more fight for Paladin. It's like, son of a bitch. I'm waiting for you. The auras of the flame, terror, and wind spirits have begun to surround the ship. Please come this way. Alright. I guess I could have just gone to the ship and then stuff would have happened. Oh, just 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna pause time here for a second. Before I start this cutscene, I'll be back in just a minute.